Alright. Let me swap you fellas on over to some Terra Tech. Gameplay. Oh well. Gameplay's a lot cooler when it's actually visible, huh? Boom! There it is. Okay. Well, you know what's even cooler is when I remember to put chat on the screen. Hold on. I didn't think about this. I didn't put all this together. Let's oh, I'm actually geeked. I completely forgot to set up any of this. So hold on. I completely forgot. Let's see. We'll call it going big over there. And then over here, we'll just make it public. Crazy. Public. Ta-da. And then we'll go live. All right, we're now live on the purple platform. And then click again. Well, bam! We are now live on the vertical platform. Who would have thunk it? Okay. Now that we've got all that going, now we can make the we can connect chat. Let's see. Oh, hello. Okay, so we got Ezra, Johnny. Ezra, hello, how you doing? Howdy. Hello to Ezra. No, there's only crazy people in chat. Doing good, busy. Yeah, it's been a crazy couple of weeks, but you're doing all right. Okay, that's good. Let me spam these little 100s emojis because that's my reaction is 100. Keep it 100. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Crazy couple of weeks. Can we? Hold on. There we go. Okay, now the shorts. Now the shorts is active as well. Still standing? Better than you ever did? Actually, I'm full screen. Hold on. I understand that it's just me and your ear holes right now. It's not there's no music. Let me. Okay, so you can hear it now. Yep. All right, and then let me turn your eyeballs on as well. Oh, I'm yellow. I got jaundice. Okay, so where we left off last time was we had just finished up a bunch of the missions, and we had wanted to we wanted to build something bigger. This thing is okay. It's okay. That's it. It's just okay. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Huh. I promise they're not that bad. This light's just doing me dirty. It's the spooky blanket man. All out of his spooky blanket. It wasn't spooky. It was my wizard robe. It was a wizard robe. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How you doing, Ezra? Terra Tech. I want to build something bigger. So what I've noticed, right, is that no matter how big we get, nothing big really spawns. So unless stuff is just going to get harder, like unless Venture starts spawning in, or unless Hawkeye, or whatever they call it, starts spawning in, we kind of dominate everything that's not like a campaign vehicle. Doing good as well. Just been busy, like what I told Johnny earlier. Yeah, it's just been busy, man. Everybody's just been busy. It's getting close to the end of the year. Everybody's trying to wrap things up. Businesses are trying to meet Q4, so things are just busy. School's busy. Everybody's busy. My hand, well, it doesn't really come through on camera, but they're a little dirty. If you caught the live stream earlier, we put the engine in the frame. I might throw my back out, but I'm gonna try and show you. Hold on. Oh man, come on. It's not gonna. Motorcycle. It's pretty heavy, I won't lie. Pretty cool, right? So, yeah. Lift with them legs? Nah. Pure back. Lower back. The only way to lift. It's actually not really all that heavy. It's just awkward. It's like 110 pounds. It's like not that heavy. It's just awkward shape. Difficult to like get a good firm grasp on it. Anyway, big deal. Big deal. So we're gonna be putting that together soon, like completely finishing it. I'm waiting to get the steering stem back so we can put the forks in, the handlebars, all the controls, the wheel, the brake. That'll get the front end finished. Ezra's got to go. Busy week ahead of you. Stop by when you can. Ezra, I'll see ya. Enjoy your week. Don't get too busy. Don't get too busy. So once we have the steering stem back and we're I'm just waiting on bearings to get pressed. Once all that goes back together, the whole front end can go together. The only thing I'm really waiting for in the rear is I need to replace the bearings on top and bottom of the shock. And then I need to replace the bearings at the swing arm. And I'm waiting on a $20 nut. A single nut that is $20. Waiting on that to come directly from the factory because apparently no one or their mother makes a thin-walled 20 millimeter nut with a flange at the base. I feel like somebody would make that, right? Apparently not. So, $20. Anyway, got that ordered. Once all that is together, I will be able to attach the rear swing arm. And then I need to go pick up my wheels from storage. But once I get wheels from storage, put wheels on it. And I've got the axles and everything. I've got everything else. I just need to put it together at this point. I'm just waiting to get bearings and stuff put together. Anyway, so I've had a pretty good day. I've had a pretty productive, efficient day. Oh my god, I'm hitting that. Holy shit, dude. I'm hitting that. I'm like a skater. Anyway, things have been good. Things have been pretty good. So, I'm sidetracked because I've been busy today. Once I get all of that finished, more AI generated content surrounding motorcycle stuff will be coming to the channel. So we won't be strictly live stream gamer. We will be live stream gamer with outdoor AI generated outdoor hobbies that I get to share with you. So I'm very excited to be back in the woods. Very excited to be back in the woods. I love riding in the woods because I'm AI generated and it's a lot better than the server room. Okay, so TerraTech. We finished all of our missions. Every time that we do a stream, I like to just go accept all the missions that I can, and then throughout the stream, finish all those missions. And by the time I finish all those missions, that's usually our play session. I know that's a long ass intro. We're gonna go kill this dude in the distance over here. We're gonna go get rid of that guy. Absorb him. And then after we've done that, I need to do more missions for Venture because I would like to upgrade my Venture components. I want these Hellfire cannons. Those are some of my favorite early game cannons, and I would like more of them. There we go. Cool. We got a charge. We didn't take any damage. Good deal. And then while we charge, I will absorb their parts. But yeah, I want to get more fast wheels. And I've been thinking about it. I kind of want to build like, you know, the title of the stream is Go Big, Go Home, right? We're decently sized. I want to build something even bigger. Did it again? Can't chat in Twitch? Did you get banned? Did you get banned from Twitch? Did you get banned from Twitch? No? That's what somebody who got banned from Twitch would say. Alright, we need to charge our batteries. So while these solar panels deploy, we're just going to wait a minute. The email thing, you might need to reset your passwords. You might have some Google, I assume you're using like a Gmail account. You might have some Google permissions on some website that is trying to access some stuff that's triggering Twitch. Like if you've got a bot or something, if you have a Twitch bot that is trying to access your Twitch data through your Google account, you might need to look into using your iCloud account. Oh. Okay. So I was thinking about this. What if you went wider, like expand your base, put down some wheels in interior places and use the treads on the outside? I was actually thinking sort of the same thing. Think of it like legs. I was thinking having 4 corners come down, and then on the outside and the inside of each leg have a set of wheels. So that way, do I like space? Yeah. I've played Space Engineers, dude. Go back, go back and look at like the first 40 live streams that I've done. It was just Space Engineers. Anyway, I was thinking like having 4 legs to where I could have an inside-outside wheel. That would allow me to still have the tank track movement of like pivoting around a center point. And it would give me 4 points of contact to keep me kind of level with the terrain. I think that would be good. It basically just scale this up. That wouldn't be terrible. Do I like flying games? Yeah. Like, well, I don't know. It depends. Are you talking about stuff like DCS World or something? That's not really my cup of tea. There we go. Yeah, see, like, they just keep spawning in little dudes like that. And I'm not really... They're not difficult to kill. They spawn in and they die pretty immediately. They don't pose us any threat. NMS? No. Oh, wait, No Man's Sky? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was me and Johnny were talking about No Man's Sky. Whoever produced that is producing another survival game that looks pretty interesting. Yeah, like those dudes are not spawning. They're not spawning in anything difficult. So I don't know. I think what we're going to do is just build something really big. No Man's Sky got another update. I don't like that the tracks take damage going downhill. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I've seen that it looks fun. I don't know if it's my cup of tea, just because I think the open-endedness of it. I like to have some sort of story or some sort of end game, like end goal. I really struggle without having a an actual goal when I'm playing games. I don't know. It's just something I do. I just kind of struggle with it. What kind of options do we have? We ain't really got shit. I'll be real. We don't really have... Goodness. We really don't have a whole lot of access to anything right now. Well, that's okay. That is actually okay, because we do technically have the payload terminal. Let's see. Where's it at? Where is the... So there's the GeoCorp payload terminal. Here's this one. See, now we can buy anything from GSO that we've discovered already. It's a big dude in the distance. There's a story quest line in the game. You get to adopt aliens. I don't know. I don't think No Man's Sky is something I want to dabble into. It looks interesting. I just don't think it's... I don't think it's for me. We need to unlock our... more stuff with geotech, because, like, the gigaton cannon... twice as powerful as the megaton. And... they're the same rank. So... I don't see a reason not to just use the gigaton. I don't know. None of this stuff looks interesting right now. We don't really have a whole lot of... Oh, okay. Are you about to die on me? No. We don't really have a whole lot of stuff unlocked for any of these companies. And I would like to get more flight blocks. I just don't have the ability to at the moment. Whole game is free roam. Alright, let's grab ourselves some missions and get doing something. Alright, so we got a crafty mic mission. We can handle that. More harvesting missions? I don't really want to take those. Especially since GeoCorp's already maxed out. I think what we'll do is take the crafty mic mission and just wait for the geotech stuff. Yeah, we'll just wait on the geotech stuff right now. We'll just let it sit there. Not gonna worry about it. Alright, beat the defender techs. Oh, that's a new mission. Okay, we'll take that. Can I? Okay, yeah. Alright, crafty mic and renegade. Let's go... We'll do the crafty mic mission, and then we'll do the renegade missions. That'll be fine. That will be fine. And see, look, we've got decent armament going all the way around us. None of those blocks are interesting. We've got decent armament going all the way around us. Like, that's what I'm saying. We're kind of to a point right now where nothing is really difficult. So I think I just want to go full everything mode and just make a vehicle that literally has no counters. Johnny, you headed out? I'll see you. I will see you. Forkaholic. Just chowing down on your forks. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, this is where we get component manufacturing. Alright, yeah, this is where you get the more craftiness of it. This should have been something that we discovered way earlier in the game, because I don't know, I just felt like it's taken us a pretty long while to get here. Also, if that plateau in the background is like that all the way around, that would be the perfect place to build a base. Okay, so that manufactured exactly what it needed to, but could I have just told this thing to manufacture the full part and it just pull exactly what I need? Could I have just done that? Like, let's see, none of these. Okay, yeah, so like I gotta unlock all of these things. Okay, yeah, it would have called it. Okay. Manufacture the Tetrox booster. There we go. I'm gonna have to step away here in a minute and go grab myself some water. I sat down and started streaming without a glass. What are we waiting on here? Oilite and some sort of like black component. Carbide and oilite. Okay. Walked 15 kilometers. It's a pretty decent number. You mean in game or real life? Pretty impressive to just walk 15 kilometers. You're just chilling out for the day. That's plumbite. Mike? Are you stealing from me? I think Mike is stealing from me. Carbite. I don't know if we found carbite anytime recently. Got plenty of oilite. Okay. Well, I think carbite. I think we normally find carbite in the forest areas. What fell off? What am I? Oh, that? Okay. Yeah, so we just gotta go find some carbite. I don't feel like we've found carbite anytime recent. But maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's normally in the green area, the forest. These tank tracks are not good. Alright, none of that. It's really bright. I don't know, the colors. I might just be geeked. None of this looks like what we need. It's all... What is that? What is that ore? Plumbite. Are we hitting him from here? Still nothing. Carbide. I guess we could just go purchase it. with the little GSO payload thing. It's not ideal though. I'd rather just go find the ore. But it is just a crafty mite mission, and I honestly don't really give a fuck. It doesn't really give us a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll just go over here and purchase. Yeah, dude, these tank tracks suck ass. They're so bad. They're so bouncy. We're not going to do a terribly long stream today, fellas. We're going to do we're going to stream for maybe about, I don't know. We're going to stream for maybe about 2 hours. Can I buy carbide for $5,000? All right, so what, do I need a scrapper? Thank you for the stream, gamer, but you gotta hop off for the night. No worries. Okay, so do I just need to put a conveyor system? What am I doing wrong here? Because I feel like if I did that... Do I need a GSO scrapper? Okay. There we go. Good enough for me. More oilite. Probably got some of that in inventory. There we go. Yeah, while this manufactures, I'm going to step away and go get some water. I will be right back. There's no enemies near us, so I shall return. I can still hear you. I return. Nice big glass of water. Okay, let's see. What are we waiting on? This booster? Attach the booster to Crafty Mike. Man, fuck you, Crafty Mike. Alright, man. Get out of here so I can take your shit. There we go. Alright, so the only thing that we really are able to make from flight blocks... You better give me some cool items. Advanced component dongle. Be attached to a component factory to allow it to produce advanced component chunks. Damn, what a bunch of useless bullshit. Okay. Okay, well. Can't win them all. Carrie? Who's Carrie? Okay, let's go defeat these defender techs. 600 meters away. Right there. That's not bad. To our west. Just on the other side of that plateau. Yeah, this is going to be a more just relaxing stream, really. We're going to do some quests. I'm going to build something pretty big. And then we're going to... Then we're going to call it, I think. I've had a pretty busy day. I have had a pretty busy day. Whatever we build next, I want it to have a much bigger battery supply than this one. This thing's current battery supply is pretty dog. Dude, the tank tracks are not good. I feel like I could have, like, I know it's unrealistic as hell, right? But I feel like it's, oh, that's pretty sick. We will be stealing that. Oh, does that have the miniguns from the Hawkeye faction? I think it does. It's pretty gas. That is pretty gas. Let's move down a little ways. Alright, so we're slowly defeating that turret. Very, very slowly. Yeah, it's taking a little bit of damage on its base. That's not terrible. I want those miniguns, though. Just hunker down. Build ourselves a, little entrench right here. Oh. Alright, can I hit it from here? I think I can, just very slightly. I don't know. We might have to go over to this area right here and shoot from here, or maybe around this edge to where it can't shoot at us. Oh no, I think we took it out. Yeah, we took it out. Okay. Sorry, we're looking at the very edge of the screen right now. KX Racer? Yo, how you doing? Long time no see, man. As well as, I think you're like one of the first subscribers to my channel. Way back when I was playing MX Unleashed, I think. Right? That's pretty wicked. How you been doing? We're very mindlessly shooting at the little, or you're on the vertical stream, so you can't even see it. Hold on, let me. There's an enemy behind this little area of the terrain that we're very we're kind of waiting to try and hit that. Hold on, I need to move. I need to move my little car. Yeah, the MX game was the first one of your streams I watched. Doing pretty good. However, I'm doing pretty good, man. I really am. Something that you'll be interested in. Hold on. Hold on. So the camera is not going to pick it up a whole lot, but I'm pretty sure you'll know what it is. Trust. Right? That's pretty sick, right? Oh, I gotta turn the lights off at my cave. Yeah, so on stream today, earlier today, I put the engine in the frame. Pretty neat, huh? So I'm waiting to get my steering stem back, and then I'll put the front end on the bike, and then I need to take the swing arm to the shop and get the pivot bearings pressed out and put new ones pressed in. And then once I do that, I'll have a dirt bike, and I'll be posting more content like that on here rather than just gaming stuff. I know that you'll like that. Oh, sorry, I'm out of breath, fellas. I've lifted that thing like I don't know how many times today, as well as just wrestling the engine to try and get it seated in the frame. Yeah. Let me take a screenshot of the current tech. And then we're going to load the little traveler tech so I can get around to the other side of this thing. Oh shit. There we go. Goodness gracious, man. Okay. Alright, do I not have a solar panel on this? I don't. But anyway, I'm pretty excited about it. I'm pretty excited about it. And I'm pretty sure the people that like watch my content also know, like, see how excited I am about it. Because you know, it's a big deal to me. It is. It's a really big deal. Can I sneak a little nasty little shot right here? Sneak a nasty little shot right here off the top? Let's see, let's back up. Hold on. Let me turn around, trust. Start posting more dirt bike content, then you'll probably see me lots more. Yeah, I definitely plan to. As soon as I get finished with it. I've just been doing as much. I've been doing a lot of like behind the scenes work on it as well as just trying to like get things for YouTube more set up. Like I finally hit members, so I can finally start making money off of YouTube. It's not ads, right? I'm not making money off ads, so it's not like the views or anything that count. It's right now it's you like hit member button and then you give me like $3 a month to get videos early and stuff like that. That's all I can offer right now. And then Patreon, obviously there's more benefits if you do it over on Patreon. What am I trying to say? Yeah, once dirt bike content starts coming out a lot more, my video editing will also get better. Full-size dirt bike content, no more baby Grom content. Isn't life awesome? All right, can we snipe this guy from here? No, I don't want to hit that guy. I want to hit that guy. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, that's the plan. More dirt bike content. Now, where is the AI for this craft? Is it in that top piece? Surely not. Is he right there? Huh. I really want to keep this base. I don't want to like absolutely destroy it. We're just going to kind of fire down at the center beam, and maybe I can take it over. All right, well. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Let's take that guy out. There we go. Alright, see if I kill that guy, does that count as taking out the defenders? It does. Awesome. So that's mine now. That's sick. That's sick. That gives me a lot more of those miniguns. That's nice. I've been needing those. And because I don't give a fuck about this base, boom, I'll just absorb it. I will literally just absorb it. I do not care. Cool, and that gives us more wheel access. Nice. Fantastic. But yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah, once we start posting more motorcycle content flow is going to get better, especially with it starting to enter the cold season. I'll be spending plenty of time editing. Oh, is all of that already refined? It is, okay. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your night. KX, I'll see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're probably going to stream for maybe another hour. Because even if the stream is pretty low energy after I had, you know, been working most of today, I still have a good time. So, still have a good time just playing Terra Tech. That's all that matters to me. As long as whoever's here has a good time, or just enjoying lurking, be a lurky turkey. It don't bother me. I'm just playing Terra Tech. I mean, shit. At the end of the day, I'm just playing Terra Tech. I don't really want to have to like hand drag all of those components, so I won't do that. Swap back over to my little car. I love my car. Actually, let's swap these wheels out for the better wheels. Wheels. Dune wheels. Should be able to pick up the right dune wheel. And the left dune wheel. Yeah, that should work out good. Still don't have enough of the springers that I want, but that's okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me grab the correct paint here. There we go. Sick. All black little race car. I can't really tell if this is any faster than the other wheels though. I don't really know if it is. Doesn't feel much faster. I guess it is. I guess it's sitting a little bit higher off the ground is what makes it faster. Alright, let's grab... Did I already grab this? Yes. Jettison cargo. We'll go grab that one. How far away is that? 154? That's fine. We'll grab it. Bad guys. Just get away from them. That guy's kind of fucking us up. Alright, did we lose anything? The light, that's it. That's all we lost. Good deal. Cool. I ain't even gonna worry about it. Got one more ambusher over there. Can I buy... Can I buy... Put that on there. None of this looks interesting. Okay. No weapons. Really, just Geo. Okay. That's fine. We'll just call in my own weapons. Stayed up to 2 a.m. last night playing the damn No Man's Sky. That'll do it, man. That'll ruin the whole sleep schedule, if you had one. Sorry I'm not very talkative tonight, gamers. I really am whooped. Today has been a very productive day. But in being so productive, I've lost a lot of energy. I'm sure you understand. Any sort of light blocks? No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And then none of these are flight blocks either. Unfortunate. Jump from the ramp onto the box. Where is that mission at? Ahead of us? Say, can that guy get us if we're just up here? No, he can't. Cheese his ass. Swiss cheese him. Had some Taco Bell earlier, and I don't know, man. It wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. Not to sound like a hater, but like, I don't know, it just wasn't what I wanted it to be. Wasn't everything I had hoped for. That was it. That unlocked me the Hellfire gun. That's what I've wanted this whole time. Alright, did we get anything cool? Mobile delivery cannon? Fire? Hold on. SCU. Yeah, dude, we got those wheels. The Globetrotter. And we've unlocked the Hellfire cannons. Even though, now that we have the mobile delivery... Hold on. Manufacturing. Mobile delivery cannon. What was a dropper? What does that do? This manufacturing block can be attached to any conveyor to let the held chunk be picked off and dropped onto the floor. I don't quite know why you'd ever want that. Maybe for wood? Maybe so you don't get like wood overload when driving through forest? Maybe? Or for transferring payloads across a vehicle while it's moving. So like you can have a collection pot up in the front, conveyor that runs back, drops it off, and then that drops it off into the rear of your vehicle, which would be where like your manufacturing stuff is. Maybe, but why not just make your collection stuff part of your manufacturing stuff? Make it all one unit. Just be really good with your conveyors. It's not even like a space issue either, because it's like you have infinite space in this game. So I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But can we buy the Hellfire guns now? Oh, a cluster missile launcher. Purchase. Oh, that's good. This radar... Oh, wait, what? Okay, does this function as a... This battery launches 6 micromissiles into a swarming cluster that will home in on any nearby targets. Yes! Our first homing missile weapon. Good deal. Good deal, dude. That means that we're one step closer. Let's also grab this fuel pod. 2 of those. 2 of those. Yes. That's very, very good. Very good. Okay. That means technically now we could make a helicopter. We could make a helicopter and it not be cheeks. I'm just saying. That might be something we dabble in. Hold on. Let's if I wanted a light block, here we go. Big rotor has like a centerpiece. How does the bottom of this thing look? Yeah, as this is like a centerpiece, and then have like stuff hanging off the front of it, stuff hanging off the back of it, and use it like a big monocopter. You know, because this is a video game, right? You don't have to have a tail. You know, it's a video game. I mean, fuck. Let's do that. Back. And all of that stuff is going to get absorbed. If we did the big rotor, does it have a center block? It does not. It's a quad. I still think we can run it. We might just grab a different cab. Yeah, the Cosmonite wide cab, that's what we're going to do. 100%. Switch to tech. Send that one to inventory. Fantastic. Yes, I know what we're doing already. Hold on. Flight blocks. Big rota. Boom. Let's go ahead and change this to helicopter, because that's what we're going to be using. Holy shit. Alright, so what does W do? It's lift, okay. So up and down, left and right, and then we won't really need yaw. I mean, we won't really need roll and pitch, unless we're doing like some more advanced helicopter maneuvers. But since our vehicle has tracking on it, that's not really all that important. So, blocks. Let's paint this thing. I don't want it to be black. I want... I like, I like the tan color. I like that. Do I have a tan version of these paints? No. But that's okay. I mean... yeah, that's okay. We can do black and tan. That's good. That's gonna be pretty sick. Green could also be cool. I just don't want to do any more black stuff. I want to do something different. Blue. It's kind of cool. Red. Maybe we do white. White could be a pretty sick one. Yeah, I think we're going to do white. We're going to do white and red for a little while. Hold on, I gotta... Just gray? Gray's kind of cool. Gray's kind of cool. Hmm. I don't know, man. There's so many options. I think I like that. I think we're going to settle with that. I like the white color. All right, so we want some blocks coming forward. Something like that. And then out the rear, we also want... something like that, I think. Pretty heavy front, pretty empty rear. Light block. Let's see. Gyroscope. Gyroscope. I don't want it to hang out the bottom. I want it to stick out the top. There we go. And then let's get a... let's grab radar. See, that's barely seeing that range. Let's see. I want to see who has the best radar. Oh, we got 2 of those cluster missiles. That's great. Okay, that one doesn't do any better. Are all the radars the same? All the radars might be the same. Yeah, I think they're all the same. Okay, that's fine. That just means I don't have to worry about them. Because they're all the same, that actually means we can do some cool little designs. One and 2. Oh, that's neat. And then, we're gonna need batteries. We're gonna need repair bubble, repair bubble. Repair bubble. Shield bubble. Shield, shield. Can I just send this back to the... yeah, send that back to the SCU. Can I copy that? No. Once that gets back to the SCU, can I copy it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we're going to drop these. And then once those go in there, I'm going to copy these because I like the energy and stuff getting shown. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. Something like that, something like that. I'm liking this. Okay. And then the adjustment thrusters, unless I've got 3 of these. Something like that. I think honestly we might just need 1 rotor. I don't know if I need any more. But we can always do that. That's not bad. Yeah, that might not be terrible. It is a helicopter after all, so it's not like we really need a whole lot of stuff. And we might be making it too complicated. You know, it might be too complicated for how big we're making this. Might not be that big of a deal. Let's put some armor on it. Because I've got a lot of venture blocks, but they don't really provide a whole lot of protection. GSO, I think, is a good balance. Yeah, I feel like this is a good balance. Make sure we get this symmetrical. Yeah, and as soon as we unlock Venture, more of the Venture, like decorative components to kind of smooth all this out, it won't be that big of a deal. Yeah. Okay, what else we got? Can we do... something like that on both sides? That's not terrible. And then... yeah. Put some wheels down for us to use when we're landing and taking off. think those might be too shallow. I don't think that's terrible. Yeah, I don't think that's terrible. That might be better, though. That might be better. All right, let's go up here to the blocks. Cool. Can I buy any of the decorative ones that I need? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's throw some weapons on this thing. Where are cluster missiles? Okay. Let's save the game where we're at. Save. There we go. Is everything surrounded with... Alright, so we're not strong enough to get off the ground like this. That's okay. All right, let's call in a favor and order some extra hovers. Let's see, we want the medium rotor. Big rotor. Something like that. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. Trust. Trust. Still? Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. Let's look at payload terminal again. Scroll down to flight blocks. All right, so we got to figure out what our hover percent throttle is. 87? We might be too heavy. We might just be too heavy. I might have gone overboard. And that's okay. I think we're gonna slim it down. Unless there's a way to just like hold altitude, like set altitude, which would be ideal. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think we're just too heavy. I think we're just too heavy for our own good. So, as much as I like this, we're gonna swap out to that. I don't really care about any of that stuff right there. I'm trying to make a helicopter. We'll just get away from all that bad business right there. All right, so let's think way smaller, right? Let's think way smaller. Let's go cosmonaut cab with the medium geotech hover, the medium rotor. And then put that. Let's go grab GeoCorp battery. Let's put 2 of those actually. There we go. There we go. So now they charge up forward like that. And that'll give us that. Good deal. The mega battery. Crazy. We don't need that. We do need repair. Repair and repair. Shield and shield. And then we could probably get away with shield and shield. Actually, hold on. Scratch that. Shield and repair. Put just the basics down for a radar. And gyroscope. Something like that. Yeah, that's not terrible. You know what? That works. That's okay. That works. We'll need to put on a little lanterns because I like the way they look. GSO storm lantern. I'm fucking with this. I'm fucking with this. Okay, okay. And then I guess really the only, what's it called? The only thing past this that I could want is 2 solars. Yeah. 2 solars to charge with. Is everything getting healed? Everything but this rear section. Everything but this rear section. Yeah. Yeah. And then, weapons. Weapons. Let's get some of the Geocorp armor plating. GB Webst, how you doing? I hope I pronounced your name right. How you doing? This is a very, very slow, relaxing stream. I'm trying to build a helicopter. I built a tank earlier, and the tank's okay. I just don't really care for the, tank treads. I like the wheels more, and the wheels that I like are like the little level 1 rugged wheels. So I finally got enough flight blocks that I can like actually make a helicopter. So that's what I want to do. I want to make a helicopter. I finally got the Venture. Where's it at? Yeah, right here. The missiles that like are auto tracking. So I want to use those. And I'm thinking something like this is about what I'm imagining. I don't really know how I want to handle wheels. Oh, okay. I don't really know how I want to handle wheels currently. My wheel situation is fairly lackluster. Kind of just thinking like some little skid wheels should be fine. I don't think it'd matter. I don't know. Then the landing gear. I mean, I could always just run a landing gear. Is this going to be enough to get me in the air? Helicopter. Yeah. Alright, now what's going to keep me floating? $90? $88 about does it. 89? 89 does it. Okay. Yeah, this is the Shitcopter 1. This thing is terrible. But it should do what we need it to do. Which is propel us forward. Oh. I need you to go the other direction. Let's grab Oh my goodness. All it's gotta do is kill the enemy, man. That's all it's gotta do. Alright, learn to fly. Find the flying tech. Okay, time trial 1800. Accept both of those. How far away are they? 3 kilometers? I can handle that. Where are we going? Yeah, man, this is exactly what I pictured a flying tech in this game to be like. I think maybe a plane might be better because there's no way to like set altitude. If there was a way to like set altitude, or even if it was just like a set altitude over the terrain, right? So it kind of just like went through the air like that, that would be fine. Maybe putting wings on it is what we need to do. So that way, once it's actually like in flight and stuff, it kind of just hovers like it's doing right now. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're flying whatever this is, man. Whatever this is. The earlier thing that we were using, it's kind of hard to tell because it's that small little image, but it was a pretty big tank, and we were using it as a way to do everything. It would kill techs, absorb techs, and then put them in inventory, and then any of the resources that we came across, it would automatically refine them and send them off. So we were doing pretty good about making money, right? We've got nearly 100,000, and that's after buying stuff to build this tech. But yeah, it's going pretty good. How are you doing? How are you doing? All right, let's see. Can we land? Sounds interesting. It's it's something for sure. Earlier on stream, not this specific stream, but in an earlier stream, we put together a motorcycle. So I've had a pretty interesting day, all things considered. All things considered, I have had a pretty interesting day. Your day been well? And if so, what made it interesting? What made it good? Alright, do I get a... Yes. I don't think any of that looks all too interesting to us. Let's grab the SCU and we'll just collect it. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I really thought a helicopter would be gas. I think a plane is going to be better. I think a plane is gonna do better for us. I think so. So after this, we're gonna build a plane. It'll be faster. It'll be more agile. And we can still use the same weapons that we're using, which is just the rockets. Because as of right now, this thing's awful. I think we're probably going to stream for maybe another 30 minutes and then call it. I think another 30 minutes, then we're going to call it. Had a pretty long day, so this stream hasn't been very, what's the word? Hasn't been very talkative. What kind of games do I play? Well, okay, so I built my like little stream account off of Space Engineers, and then we swapped from Space Engineers to From the Depths for a little while. We've been doing Skyrim for a little bit. Started doing TerraTech recently. Slime Rancher. I'm working on making a Minecraft server. Working on making a Minecraft server for the Discord. Just all sorts of things, really. Kind of just play whatever sounds interesting to me. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see, like, a plane is just better. A plane is just better. It's a little more confusing, but it really is the way to go. I think so. I think so. Okay, we're just gonna keep this. Alright, well, I think since we're gonna keep their tech, they give us anything cool? No. No. Okay. That's fine. We'll just absorb what they gave us and build a better plane, I think. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. This plane, it could be longer. Mainly dabble in FPS. I've been wanting to stream FPS. I struggle with being chatty and playing the game. And so like the back and forth, I'll either end up being too talkative and my gameplay will suffer, or I will not be talkative enough and I'll be like dialed in. Valorant, Fortnite, Overwatch 2, Apex, Marvel Rivals. Goodness gracious. You got quite the roster of games. Which, to be fair, I guess so do I. Used to play COD, but stopped playing it. Toxic for girls, yeah. I've heard quite the stories. I have heard quite the stories. I usually just play with voice chat off. I'll be real. Most of the time, because like I don't play games unless I'm streaming. Not to be like I only play it for work kind of deal, but like I feel bad playing games regularly. Let's see, let's put the wing right there. Let's move it forward just a little bit. Hopefully that'll help stabilize what we've got going on. Oh man, okay, hold on. Hold on, let me tap in. Hold on. Do we keep those wheels on? I feel like those wheels are too big. Let's do the smaller. Let's do the smaller wheels. I feel like that's much more. I feel like that's much more realistic. Something like that. Right, yeah, I don't have time. I don't really have as much time to play games anymore. And like today's been pretty busy. I built part of a motorcycle today. So I've been pretty busy, and I'm pretty pooped from that as well. This stream hasn't been very talkative, mostly because I haven't been very talkative. It's also later than normal. Dropped a follow? Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do. Most of my community has been built over on YouTube, so I don't really do a whole lot of Twitch stuff. Like, I'm trying to move not over to Twitch, but I'm trying to build an audience on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And so it's kind of just difficult while I'm learning Twitch, because I don't really know what's going on. Let's swap that cab out. I don't like that cab. Used to play a lot of games ever since I got into work and job. I left gaming behind. Same. Right. I play when I can, which I do about 2 hours a day at like the very end of the day before I go to sleep. So, and then I just stream it. So I'm building my community off that. What am I looking for? Wings. Let's get some wings. Let's... It's pretty relaxing. It actually, Terra Tech is one of the more like relaxing games that I play. Most of the other ones, like Skyrim is relaxing. I like taking pictures in Skyrim. I have a little photo mod so I can go around and like take pictures of stuff. I don't add people. I don't add people just for, you know, online safety. But I like taking pictures in Skyrim. And then can we put that there? Yeah, we can. I like taking pictures in Skyrim. It's pretty relaxing. But I have a like a combat mod and stuff to where enemies will basically one-hit kill me. But I can also basically one-hit kill them as well. And so you end up finding a lot of... Oh, that looks badass. Oh, should we build a jet? Oh, we could build a jet. Hold on. That looks badass. Let's paint this. What does this look like in paint? Sorry, I'm sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked. Oh! Oh, we should build a jet. Hold on. Sorry, let me tap in. Let me tap in. Hold on. Let's... Do I have anything to make flight faster? I could do... I don't really have any bigger wings. I could do the Geocorp tail wings as my primary. That's getting pretty big. And they also don't have... What do they call those? They're not ailerons. That's what these pieces are. What are the pylons? What are the pieces that are underneath a wing that like mount weapons? I forget what those are called. Oh, and then those wings are just way too big. Damn, so I guess we're going to have to deal with these little baby wings. That's okay. We can, let's flare this thing out, make it a little fatter. And put a twin tail, because I think twin tails look good. Hold on. I'm crafting right now. Trust the process. Trust the process. And let's put that there. We can move... Well, actually, that can stay where it's at. Really? We can drop it like that. Does that stick down far enough if we do this? Oh. No. That's okay. That's okay. I don't really want to keep it like that. That looks super butt ugly. I will figure something else out. As well as, let's drop this. We're building a jet now. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think about this. Okay, let's do... Where is the dino block? See, I need medium dino block. I need 2 of those. I've got the small ones I can use. That'll be okay enough. That'll be okay enough. Something like that. That's not terrible. And then let's thicken this up as well. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, and then actually let's move that back one more. Something like that. Okay. Do I have like an intake looking block? Something that looks like an air scoop? Anything at all. That kind of does, but it's too big. It's too tall. That's not bad. Because another option, we can run this sideways like that. That's kind of what I'm going for, but it's still too big, I think. I think vertical wouldn't be bad. Okay. Hold on. What can I use to make this? Oh, that's sick. It doesn't fit the vibe that we're going for, but I like it. And that's what matters. Okay, let's do we're gonna need batteries on this thing as well. So maybe moving this stuff down wouldn't be bad. Oop, okay, we kind of just exploded the whole thing. Alright, that's fine. Can't win them all. Let's put these blocks under here. We'll keep that right there. That's fine. That's fine. Let's put a fuel gauge. I guess actually a battery gauge is more important. Put a battery gauge. Okay, and then we've got the radar. Oh, what is the sonic lance? What does that do? Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, language. Alright, so the sonic lance is pretty crazy. Is it like a shotgun weapon? I think so. We're gonna use the missiles. Missiles are way cooler than anything else. Missiles are way cooler than anything else. It doesn't even matter. Let's put on a... For the time being, we're going to run these in reverse. Maybe back here, though. Like at the rear. We do a lot of building. We do a lot of building games, so... Because I really like just putting blocks together. It's like Legos. Let's see. That. That. I would think 6 should be enough, because, I mean, it is, after all, it is just a, let's pop that there, all of that. Let's do a repair bubble. Let's do a repair bubble. Shield bubble in front. Repair bubble behind. Yes. And then we'll plop down a block. Antenna. Oh, I'm absolutely dialed in. Holy shit. This is going to look so badass. Let's put down... What else do we need? We need some sort of... wheels. I don't think Trekker wheels would be too bad. That should be fine. Yeah, we might end up doing dirt wheels, though. Dirt wheels, that'd be fine. Zoomer wheels? Yes. They just look way cooler. Yeah, something like that. And then a medium retractable landing gear. Let's put that's probably good enough. Am I the world's most dialed man? Holy shit. I might just be. Alright, then we're going to put a thruster on the rear. Where's a thruster? I know I have one, trust. Trust. Oh, big ass jetted. That's way too big. Alright, so what is the difference in the slipstream booster? What is the difference in the slipstream booster versus the stud booster? What's the difference in you two? I know power, but like, is it a difference in an entry-level pulse booster jet graded L for learner? Okay, is this a better one? A powerful pulse booster jet and a small package little stud pulse booster system was created by a metal machinist. Okay, so I don't really think it matters. I think we're going to use the bigger one and just use one of them. That should probably be fine, especially since we have the propeller in front. Ooh, is that gonna be an issue? That might be an issue. Alright, let's place down the SUU again. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I won't lie. I don't particularly know. We've got to... Let me go ahead and put wings on here. We're dilly-dallying too much. Let's put wings on it. They're in here somewhere. Here we go. See, like, that's just too big of a wing. That's just too big of a wing. So the only other option, we could use these little tail wings. Like that. Use a tail wing. And then use the full-size wing from Venture as the tail wing over here. Something like that. Sorta. Sorta. I mean... I guess. I don't know, man. Kinda just want a jet, dude. Like... Is that so much to ask? It's kind of chopped. It's kind of chopped, I won't lie. Need to put some fuel in it. So maybe let's put the power right there. And then put the fuel pod right there and right there. Dual fuel pods. Something like that. Calm la jet. Calm la jet. Does this shit kind of look like the baby? Is this badass? I mean, I think it's about as good as you can get in Terratech. I won't lie. I think this is kind of badass. This might just be. Let's throw a booster on each side. Holy shit. This might be badass. That's too big. All that's too big. Turbine propeller? That's not bad. Hey, we can handle that. That's not bad. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Let's paint the whole thing black. I know I said I didn't want anything black, but like, dude, it's kind of hard to beat that. I think the suspension's too soft. I think these wheels' suspension is too soft. So we need we need a mono wheel. That maybe? That might be it. Hold up. What the fuck? Apparently I went Shift S. Fuck, bro. Autosave? Is that like literally just a second ago? Yes, I'm sure I want to continue. That shit blew up. It blew up immediately. Saved by the autosave. Saved by the autosave. Power blocks. Let's not ever let this happen again. Solar. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of this. Awesome. Does getting rid of this block kill it? No. Okay, sick. Just want to make sure that we're not gonna explode ourselves if I remove that block. Oh, good deal. It's all about the look. It's all about the look. Yes. All right, where'd my propeller go? All right, we've already discovered that these propellers are not strong enough for the general use that I want to do. So we're gonna need to... Did I leave my SCU behind? I did, didn't I? Okay. That's okay. Are these just venture blocks? Is that all I'm leaving? I do believe so. Screenshot. We're gonna call it Jet V1. Since it's kind of a shit jet. It's kind of a shit jet. That's okay. Not every jet can be a winner. Not every jet can be a winner. We're gonna absorb that. GSO delivery blocks. Where's it at? It's like a little blue terminal. Yeah, right there. What kind of flight blocks do I have unlocked? Turbine propeller. Give me 2 of those, please. Cool. We'll just double stack them. That'll be good enough. Oh, that don't look bad. That don't look bad. Let's paint it. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. What does white look like? White's not terrible. Yellow's pretty bad. Black looks about like what we'd want it to look like. That's awful. No, I think we're just gonna stick with black. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's let's get rid of those 2 blocks and put down shield and repair for the rear. Something like that. That works. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Alright, let's get those blocks out of there. Take a picture of this thing. That looks sick. That looks sick. Snapshot. Jet V1. Do you fly? That's kind of the real question here. Not really. It just weighs too much. It wants to. It wants to. But it's still just not quite enough. And then the Geocorp jet engines are just massive. Like, I don't want to use those. But say we did, right? They're very big. They are very, very big. I just think that they're too big. I think that they are too big for what I want. I need a jet thruster. That's what I need. Is that all the flight blocks we got available to us right now? It is. Well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I don't really want to stack another. I guess I could move these one forward. And stack another one of those. Another one of those. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It's just not ideal. It's just not ideal. Is there a... I mean... could do that, but... yeah, my weapons don't fire anymore. We can do it twin prop. Really not giving us a whole lot of good options here. Especially with Venture not giving us the blocks that I want. We could do... oh, okay, give me those. We could do... It's all bad. It's all bad. It's actually all bad. I was gonna say we could do like do like a twin prop, but even then I still don't know if that would be as good as what I want it to be. Let's spawn the SCU. See about maybe widening these wings with Venture block, Venture standard. That's just going to make us really wide. And that's really not what I want. Which, I mean, we could also just mount these back up here, move these weapons down to the side. Like that. That's rough. It just looks so good vertical mounted like that. It looks so good. Wasp. Went fishing in No Man's Sky and then realized that your quest is on a different planet. Yeah, that would be a run killer. We've been building a plane, and I'm having struggles with getting it in the air. So we've resorted to putting... We've got dual GSO turbines in the rear, and now we're about to run dual props up front. This thing is an amalgamation, let me tell you. Let me tell you, this thing's an amalgamation. The Big Box Hotel as an aircraft. Okay, maybe this isn't bad. Maybe this isn't all bad. This might be okay. This might be okay. This might not be all bad. It's kind of all bad. Just for decoration, right? It's not bad. Let's paint it. Ooh, hold on. Whoa, hold on. There we go. It's not all bad. It is pretty bad, though. Just arrived at the other planet. How long does it take you to go from planet to planet in that game? Not that bad? Okay. Not terribly long. Let's get rid of those. Do something like that. And then let's do... I like those riser wheels. Those are not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. It's like a few minutes of seconds away, depending on how you use your local special booster. Forgot the name. Like local warp. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Is there anything else I can think of to put on this that would make it better, since I've got extra bottom space now? That could be kind of cool. Or a tail gun. Tail gun could be kind of cool. Does that hit when it's on the ground? Hold up, man. Hold the phone. Is this thing sick? Is this thing kind of gas? Hold on. Let's take a picture of it. Save it so we don't lose it. Jet V2. Let's also save the game. It is just barely good enough to get off the ground. Like, it's almost there. It's almost there. It's just not quite enough. Just not quite enough. Almost, though. Almost. Big ass worm. Like the sandworms from like Dune or something. Can we change the thing? We can. Boosters is left control. I want to change boosters to... What is shift? It's just forward. Left shift is just propellers. Rebind keys. I just want to rebind... Okay, that functions. So I should be able to take off now. Hold on. Let's get some missions. Let's grab some missions. Find Mine Island. Get onto Mine Island. Okay. Fairly certain I can handle Mine Island. Yeah, this thing's kind of badass. It's kind of badass, I won't lie. So now I wonder though, can I replace... Can I replace these for that? Would that be more efficient? Can definitely use them a lot longer. They're just not nearly as fast. Okay, well, it's good to know. Good to know we got the option. Do I have any more of these little hub blocks? No. Hmm. Yeah, I think something like that'll be fine. We'll just throw that block away. It's fine. This one too. Let's see, we're really heavy. We don't need that. It's not necessary. Just extra weight. We don't technically need these 2 blocks. We don't technically need these 3 blocks. That would save a little bit of weight. Just makes our wings very fragile. But I think we can handle that. We might put some sort of redundancy like that. That's okay. We can handle that. Yeah, I've got a lot of extra stuff. That block can go, and it can get replaced with this block. Kind of bring a little more weight off. The solar panel blocks can get moved forward. It's not terrible, okay. We're cost saving. This is what it's like to be an engineer. We're engineering. Straight up engineering it right now. Boss, you're headed out. I'll see ya. Okay, something like that. Something like that. I think we can get rid of this block. Yeah, we can. Right, that's connected. It is. Yes, yes. We're cost saving here. We're cost saving. What else can we do? We can, we can honestly get rid of some of these. Save some weight. Save some weight. Pretty sure this block right here is the only thing that's connecting our tail together, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Definitely think I want to keep that on top. Something like that, yeah. Alright, we've saved quite a lot of weight. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We've saved quite a lot of weight. What kind of little extra blocks can we add to armor this thing so we don't have to worry about it absolutely just exploding? Something like that. Pretty lightweight so far. It's pretty lightweight so far. We could get rid of that block as well. That wouldn't be terrible. I think I can slim this down even more. I think I can slim it even more. Let's move this. Like that. Oh, but it doesn't have mounts on this side. Okay, so we couldn't. I was gonna say I think I can probably slim this down to a single block thick, but I don't think I can. Let's see, let's move that battery there. That battery there. Is that all the fuel that I... Hold on, I gotta put the SCU down. Drop it on my blocks. I'm crafting. I'm crafting. Alright, so I think that's all the fuel that I have. If that's the case, that's fine. I think that's about as thin as I can get this thing. I think so. I think that's about as weight reduced as I can possibly make it. Other than just like doing that and then getting rid of these armor plates. This fuel cell can go right there. Go like that. We can... 6 batteries. 6 batteries is probably enough. I could definitely slim this down to 1 layer. 100% I could. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, I'm calling. Hold the phone, I'm crafting. If I get rid of this, that, and that, it's all still connected. Good deal. Let's put fuel, fuel, And I'll have to put that last fuel just to the rear. Hold on. SCU. Okay. That's fine. We can handle that. We know what we're doing now. We know at least what we're doing. So venture blocks, that's all we want. I'm gonna go and just put those down. So that's our base that we're working with. And then we want all corporations, all blocks, just show me everything. We want shield, repair, batteries, off of that we want the weapons. We want these. We want those. And then off of that, redstone. How you doing? You missed it. I just had a big ass jet built out that I had been like working with, and I accidentally removed the block from the cockpit and it exploded. So so I'm rebuilding it from scratch. Yippee. But that means that you get to see what it looks like. Isn't that neat? Yay! Yeah. This repair bubble is small, but heals fast and has a low power drain. That is what we want. Let's go ahead and drop that down. We want as little power drain as possible on something like this. On the good stream? Yeah. All right, so the next thing that we wanted was fuel. Actually, let's go ahead and get... Sorry, I'm all over the place. I've been building on this thing for like an hour now. I built it the first time. It didn't really work as good as I wanted it to. Built it again. Didn't really work as I wanted it to. Made some changes. Didn't really work as good as I wanted it to. I did a lot of like weight stripping off of it. I've got a design. Trust. I've got to, lock in. So I might not be super chatty. But just trust. I'm locked in. What do you think about EA getting sold to Saudi Arabia and Salt Lake? News to me, man. News to me. I ain't been heard shit. like an hour, 16 hours ago. Huh. I wonder what that's looking like for the games industry. Wonder what that's gonna spell out for the game industry. All right, all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. The consortium of buyers includes Saudi Arabia's Public Investment Fund, PIF, Silver Lake, and Jared Kushner's Affinity Partners, BBC. Time to get banned of all EA games for saying trans rights. So, I don't know who Silver Lake is. Kushner sounds familiar. Affinity sounds familiar. But I don't know a whole lot of that. All right, so that's got weapons, forward propulsion. Oh, we need wheels. All right, I think that's it. That's weapons, propulsion, battery, shield, repair. As long as that gets us somewhere. I just need to see how big of a repair bubble that is. If it's not big enough, then we just won't use it. Yeah, it's not really big enough for what I want. That's okay. We'll use the GSO repair bubble. It doesn't hurt us. I love you, GSO repair bubble. Save me, GSO repair bubble. Let's see. That means Battlefield 6 will be released under the Saudi public investment funds. I wonder if they're gonna do it like, what do they call those companies that like invest a bunch into a company to inflate it, and then once they get to a point where they are making a bunch of money that they're making a bunch of money off of products that they cannot sustain themselves off of. Right before they crash, that investment firm pulls out, and then the company just goes for broke. Is this the end of EA? Is that what this is? That could be pretty crazy. That could be a pretty crazy thing. Okay. this everything that I needed? I think it is. I think we just saved a lot of weight. That's really all we were doing last time, is that I think I got rid of these 2 blocks. Just because they weren't necessary. And could get rid of these. No, I couldn't. I could get rid of this one because this is connected, that's connected, that would be connected. Yeah, I could get rid of that, but it doesn't really help us any. All of that's hinged off the single repair block. I mean, if you're trying to cut weight, this is it. This is the best weight reduction possible. I just don't know if that's what I'm trying to do. I think that's about it, really. I think that's about as good as it can possibly be. I'll be real, without just making it out of the little, like, rails that the, that Geocorp is made out of. Like, I guess I could do that if I needed to cut weight anymore. I don't want to, but I guess I could. Let's save this as it is. We're going to call this Jet Light V1. Let's see, do you function? It in fact does not. Unfortunate, as well as that is apparently not in the repair range. Get rid of that block. That block. Something like that. It's not ideal. Hold on, sorry, I'll read chat in just a moment. And make sure I'm collecting all my shit. And then that is still not in the repair range, I don't think. Let's see. I doubt they'd do that for 55 billion and go 20 billion into debt. That's a lot of money. That's in USD, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that they would. So they would basically pump out like 6 games, right? Immediately. They would like just workers crunch 6 games as fast as possible. And then once they were done with those, they would make all the money off those games, not planning to make any future ones, not planning any further investments, and then sell the company right before failure. So they would get their initial investment to skyrocket, make a bunch of games, and then right before the company actually like dives off because they didn't plan anything further, they sell it. That's what happened to a bunch of old game studios. It's kind of sad. All right, can this fly? We're kind of in like a little bad spot right now. All right, have I shaved enough weight? No. No, I haven't. Nope. Crazy. Okay, let's see if I can just load the other one. This was kind of the first one we were working on. We were trying to shave a bunch of weight off of it. Trimming the fat, as they say. Something like that, like that, like that. That's basically all I was doing earlier, was just like shaving every little piece of non-required material off this thing. So, okay, have you played Terratech before? Do I eventually get stronger just like propellers? Or can I get like jet thrusters or something? Only creative? Okay. Let's see. Let's drop. Let's see, we can put that there, and that there, put there. And then, obviously this is not ideal, right? It's not ideal. I'm just trying to figure out where I can put certain components. Think they recently added space and shit to this? To this game? There's space? Okay. Shit. I got a whole extra world I gotta explore. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, so we're pretty tucked in right now. Like we got some stuff going on. Let's see about just moving all of this down. You're seeing the vision though, right? Like with custom planets? I mean, there's a planet, but surely I don't go to other planets. I guess they do have a lot of planets around here. So is that what made the second game worlds? And that's pretty interesting. If that's the case. Let's go ahead and move all this stuff forward. Before I forget it and lose it. We'll forget the mortar for now. I don't actually know if it's going to be all that useful. Whoop. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, it needs to be a little longer. That's decent enough. Okay, does that give me... Then we gotta put the wheels underneath it. The, little GSO risers. And then where is that? This. Yes, that looks much better. Much better, much better. Okay. Is that gas? Is this peak? Is this peak? Shit, it might be. It might just be. It might just be. I feel like it should be a little longer. Just a tad. Maybe the issue is that that's what it was. These were not far enough back. I think that looks better. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad at all. And you know, really, if I wanted to save weight, this could be moved out and you could just have an empty block right there. That wouldn't be bad. Hold on. Am I cooking? I might be. I guess that's kind of needed, huh? Well, hold on. It might not be. I could replace that with this. I'm goated. And then put a battery there. And then this block goes to the tail. Like that. And hold on. I'm goated. And then fuck. Okay. Did not realize that all of that was tied to did not realize all that was tied to this single block. Okay, hold up. What else can we trim? What else can we trim? This can get moved back to there. That can go. That can go to that. That can go to that. Holy shit, I'm tapped in. Wait. I'm goated? That means that block's kind of pointless. This block is necessary. That block is in fact necessary, but this block isn't. No, I think I like that on top, actually. Am I a genius? Am I a certified genius? I think that's all the blocks that I can strip off this thing without making it a fucking time bomb. Yeah, put the wheels back on it. But then might be goated. I reckon some armor plating wouldn't be too bad of a gig. To have on something like that. I really can't put a whole lot of armor on this thing. Shit, maybe we just don't take damage. Maybe we just don't take damage. Screenshot. Jet light V2. Alright, anchor and charge. And as soon as this thing's charged, we're going to try and take off. It should fly. It should. It has so much propulsion and really not a whole lot of blocks. Every block on this thing is utility. I mean, I guess technically we could get rid of the Geocorp wings just because they're big and swap them out for these. I don't know how that... I know that they're bigger, right? But I don't know how that works with lift. Let's just wait for our batteries to charge up. You know, and should I need more battery, I guess I could put 2 batteries down there. It's not really the biggest thing in the world. Alright, let's try and take off. Did I leave batteries back there? It does not want to pick up. I just don't. I don't get it. Why is this thing so heavy? Because it's like propulsion, 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 propulsion. Am I just geeking? Like, should I just get rid of these turbine propellers? Do you think they even provide anything? I mean, surely they do, but maybe they're just slowing me down. You know? Maybe they're just slowing me down. I doubt it, but we'll see. If I have to buy another set of those propellers, I guess I can put them right here. Nope. I don't know, man. I just feel like maybe we just swap the wings. Maybe the big Geocorp wings are just not it. Maybe they're just not it. Alright, do we have any, No, we don't. What kind of flight blocks do I have? What kind of wings do I have? Okay. Okay. That wasn't ideal. I won't lie. Won't even begin to lie. That was not ideal. Let's swap current vehicle. Okay. So this thing is just ribs and dick, and it still won't fly. Let's connect that. Can I disconnect these two wings now? Yes. Let's put these up there, these up there. Light. Fuck it. Do I just use the big jets? Make this shit happen? I mean, I think it's getting to where I just do. I think it's to that point. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Fuck it. This thing's flying, okay? This thing's gonna fly. Alright, is that everything? Yeah. Mirrored. Goodness gracious. What a damn jet. If this fucker doesn't fly now, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. There's no way. Can I get the flat face facing outwards though? Yeah. Yes. Alright, let's go back with our geotech wings. Goodness gracious, man. Goodness gracious. If this fucker doesn't fly now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, let's do GSO riser wheels. Right there. Right there. Honestly, does this sit? Yeah, it does. It's not perfect. But it'll work. Okay, I've got space, you know, like this fucker better fly now. So let's extend the tail out a little bit. Let's extend the tail out. Put a connector block. Do one of those. Light blocks. Put, got a spare venture fuel pod. Where are... Okay, so I've got two already. One's over there. One's up in the front. Let's put them right here instead. Okay. Let's put the wings on. Yep. This thing is huge. Massive. Shouldn't need these, honestly. Shouldn't need those. And because I don't need those, I don't need this volatile ass shit either. What else can I think of needing? Solar panels? Yeah, I don't have solars on this thing. I've got weapons. Really, now that I'm running these, I shouldn't need these. Shouldn't. So let's get rid of them. Slim this whole thing up. Slim it up. Oh yeah, that's looking mean. That's looking mean. We could probably run a monojet, like just one of those right in the center and then build everything off of that. That would be sick. That would be sick. But I think that's outside of the scope of what we're doing right now. Monojet? Yes. Dude, a monojet would look so badass. I mean, this is cool too, I guess. But like, monojet? Monojet calling my name. Is this kind of badass? I think this is kind of tough. This is kind of tough. I won't lie. I feel like this is it. I mean, like, I feel like we're pretty set. I know I fought tooth and nail to get that on the bottom, but I think I want it smooth on the bottom for ground clearance reasons. Yes. I feel like this is kind of tough. I feel like this is kind of tough. Won't lie. This might be the toughest shit I've ever made in my life. Let's get rid of these and this. Do that. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, it's so slim. It's so slim. Everything is hinged off this one block right here. Well, I don't guess it is, because all of that's connected up to here. And that's connected to all of this. So that's not... Yeah, okay. That's not nearly as big of a deal as we thought it was. Let's grab that right there. That's okay. I just want to be able to move that forward. That's it, yeah. Is this shit badass? I feel like this is kind of badass. Hold on. Oh, sorry. The earbuds were dying. They were dying. All right. Oh, wow. So I've gotten used to talking to myself, or hearing myself with the earbuds in, like little earplugs. Putting these on, open back, being able to hear myself. That's a crazy, crazy feeling. I feel like I could slim this even more. Holy shit, I'm John Slimmer. What? Holy shit, I'm John Slim. John Slim-em-ups. Creator of the slimmest fucking jet you ever seen. The slimmest jet of the land. Oh, oh, oh. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. This fucker better fly. This fucker better fly. Grab that one off. Wheels. Retractable wheel. Boom. Has science gone too far? Has science gone too far? Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. It's so needlessly lightweight now. It's so needlessly lightweight. But yes, science has gone too far. Look at this thing. This is awesome. It's going to be so fucking fast. It's going to be so fucking fast. Let's gather that. Can we just sit here? And is everything going to get healed? Is everything in range of being healed? Healed is close enough. That should grab that stuff, and that should grab all of that. Oh, dude. We might have just made something awesome. So, these are seeking missiles. Little cluster missiles. So they shoot out in like a little fan, and then they home in, so they got like multiple different directions and stuff. This thing is going to be so fast. And it's just going to... Oh, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome. You know what we're missing, though? Lights. I really like lights. Blinker headlight. Storm lantern. My favorite. Okay. Oh, we really got rid of a lot of batteries, though. That's the only thing. We really did get rid of a lot of batteries. There we go, something like that. That's not terrible. Yeah, that's not terrible. Okay. I have spent over an hour designing this fuck-ass plane. If this thing is not, like, just absolutely awesome, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. And I'm not kidding. Alright. Snapshot. Jetlight V3. You know, I'm inclined to believe that these wings don't provide upwards thrust. I'm inclined to believe such a thing. Because there's no way. There's no way. The center of gravity of this thing is perfectly in line with the thrusters. It should be flying perfectly straight or doing up curls just because it has so much forward lift. Yeah. Those fuckers don't provide lift. That is insane. Because for some reason, these little ones provide too much lift. That's some crazy shit. That is some crazy, crazy shit. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. So, does this thing have any wings for sale? Wings for sale. Get your wings for sale. That is some crazy shit. I won't lie. That is some crazy shit. Well, mono wing it is. If that's the case, if they're going to be like that about it, monojet it is. I will throw this bitch together real fast. Real fast. Need some batteries. Bucket, if we're using these, let's get big. Let's get big, you know? Flight blocks. It's insane that this does not provide vertical lift. That's insane. Not that I need it, but I'll just put it on here for the symmetry of it. Not that I really don't think I need it ever. But for the sake of symmetry. Radar. There it is. We'll drop that one, put that there. There we go. Yep, we'll do that. And then we'll do... Damn, that really puts a little damper on the joys of building a plane. But I guess it's good to know. It's good to know. Okay, what else we got? We got battery. We've got battery, we got weapons, we have thrust. What else could a fella need? What else could a fella need? I think that's about it, really. I don't really think there's a whole lot more. Control, we have control. Wheels, we need wheels. Yep. And then, Go ahead and charge up real fast. I don't think I'm missing anything, correct? Oh, health and stuff for the rear. Like defense stuff. Repair bubble stuff. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. I think it really is. I think this is actually good enough for me. Yeah, let's grab one of these. Put it right there just for the aesthetics of it. So it's not... Actually, I don't know. That's okay without it, actually. Armor? Don't we have little armor panels? Yeah, we got these. That works. I just don't like... I really don't like how the little shield balls look. Just so ugly. Yeah, I think that's it. We got weapons, got movement, shields. I think that's it. I think that's all a fella needs. Weapons. We really wanted to get crazy with it. I'd put some of these Hawkeye autocannons on the mouth of this thing. But I think that's overkill. Like that, that's sick. But I think that's overkill. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll call this the fucking Jetlight V4. Goodness gracious, man. Yeah, it's not bad. That's about what I wanted. I needed it to be kind of slow so that way I could like really control it, and I can make full sweeps with this thing, and it's not really all that bad. Not really all that bad. It's nice and manageable. Nice and manageable. And should I ever want to upgrade this thing, you know, like speed-wise, we just put this thing back here. We're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and do that. It's too slow. It's too slow. We could be better than this. We could be faster. As much as I want the monojet to work, and it does, I just don't think it's fast enough. Which, I mean, I guess it is. I do also have geotech batteries on here. Let's put this back. Let's put this back. What we're going to do instead is get rid of really just one of those per side. Maybe that'll give us the speed I want. Maybe that'll give us the speed I want. Okay, those don't really turn us for shit. I think that's a wheel issue. Yeah, it's most definitely a wheel issue. That's fine, though. That's a much better speed. Oh, that's much better. Much better. Hold on. Saving this. Yeah, Jetlight V4. That works. This works. Alright, let's go try and kill this guy. We're just gonna make little bombing runs. We could actually move these further forward. I know it kind of like shortened the whole thing, turn it into a little bit more of a, what's the word? Flying wing? Defeat Gruntle. Okay. Gruntle, I think I'm about to explode your ass. Big dog. Where are my... Repulsor finds you repellent. Stay away from Repulsor. Okay. So we're going to kill him first. Since apparently we can't just say that we want to target that one guy. Gruntle. Go away, repulsive. Alright, he's not taking any damage. So we're just gonna go straight for the other guy. Okay. Holding you captive. Okay, they keep going for repulsor. Is that like something I've got to do? Because he's not taking any damage, doesn't look like. He should be, but he's not. Okay, do I just have to keep flying near him? We might get rid of the miniguns. I don't really think they do a whole lot. I mean, like, we're not... Our bombing runs are too short for them to really be effective. Yeah, we just won't worry about it. Yeah, once we take those miniguns off, we'll also be going a little bit faster. Not much faster, but we will be going a little bit faster. Looks like he's about to die. Internet died, but you're back? Alright, well, we ended up making the monojet. Pretty gas, I won't lie. It flies at a very reasonable speed. We put miniguns on it, but I think I'm gonna take those off. I don't think they're necessary. Alright, can I kill a repulsor guy over here? Looks like a glider. Yeah, I think what we're gonna end up doing is turning it more into like a mono wing. I think I gotta land. Right, I'm still working on my landing, so best way I've found to do it is just doing that. That's the best way I've found to land. Alright, he's got a lot of stuff around here. I want all this stuff. Can you do reverse thrust or not? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, there is no reverse. I want to kill that guy over there, but I can't kill him. I'm tempted to put a second thruster in line with this thing. Make it so with both of them active, I think I hit like 300 kilometers an hour. Mission complete. Oh, another issue is that turning is very difficult. It's easier to just press B and just turn like this. Alright, what kind of stuff did they give us? Mini sonic laser, ripsaw track, left gruntal armor, right gruntal armor. Whoa, what kind of a gun is that? Flamethrower. What is this? Contact shotgun? Just run into them and blow them up. To be fair, you do barely have any control surfaces and no horizontal stabilizer. Wait, yeah, I do. That's what these are. I'm tapped in. Tapped in. But I'm thinking we might turn this into more of a glider. So like move this forward to give us less. Right now when we are going, we go downwards. So I need to move my lift further forward to pick it up. So let's try just all the way forward. Is all the way forward too much? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, let's land. Let's go back over here to this little trading station. Oh, it rolls a lot better with all the thrust being forward like that. Smooth landing. Alright, what do you say? But you know, if you want to turn, just pitch left and up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually use yaw. Let's move them one block back. Does this have any cool items for us to purchase? Flight items? No, it doesn't. That's okay. No rudder input needed. That's what I'm saying. I'm not using it anyway. I kind of just want this thing to be like a big wing. Let's say, let's move this to about there. We can drop those, drop those. I think something about like that. Which really, I mean, if I wanted to make this a big wing, I could just move these back. Yeah, I want to try and make this a flying wing. So, hold on. If I can get away with it, I will. Yeah, something like that. And then something like that. Yes. Yes. You're gonna spin out and dine it? No, 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 don't say that. Don't say that. We're gonna be awesome. Just like the Lego movie. We're gonna be awesome. Like a man? Man. It's just that horse standing at the beach. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's put those little wheels back here again. Ooh, that's a kind of crazy one. Alright, did they have anything cool? Did I already check? I did. Okay. Let's save this. Wing V1. Alright, I don't have a way to control my pitch. So light blocks. Let's see, can I use that as pitch? I wonder. We'll just extend this by 1. That should be good enough. I don't think you're seeing the vision like I am. I think that's the issue. You don't believe in me. That's the issue. Holy shit. I'm just like the B2. I'm just like the B2. Holy shit. I'm just like a damn B2. Goodness gracious. Alright, I guess this is about as close to a flying wing as I'm gonna get. You know that I wanted to be a flying wing. I tried. And I'm sure it's possible. But not with the current blocks, I don't think. We could add another engine, though. The turbulence on that shit. Yeah. I mean, well, fuck. I mean, look at it, dude. I mean, shit. Look at this. Look at this little area right here. I mean, it's something. I can reverse thrust? What the fuck? What? So, pitching up and down. Pitching downwards is reverse. Pitching up is forwards. I don't know why. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back to the other version because this kind of sucks dick. So, load tech. This is what we had. This is what we had. think this might just be peak tech design. Let's get rid of those miniguns. They don't do anything for us. Our strafe runs consist of missiles, that's it. How long? Holy shit, man. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I might need to tap in and go to bed. Or not. Just keep playing the fucking game. Move the wings back 2 blocks so your center of lift is more similar to the center of mass. You're right. Move these back. You're right. This guy's using his mind. Defend tech for the duration of the attack. 1:45. Goodness gracious. Okay. You better have something cool for me to buy. You ain't got shit. Got any weapons that are cool though? Fuck no. All right. Well, let's fly this around. Where's that tech I'm going to get? Does this thing wanna almost wants to hover correctly. Let's move these back forward. I think that's pretty good. I could probably move these forward one by a single block. Let me do that. Fuck it. We're leaving it there. Let's take a picture of this bitch in air. Okay. Jetlight V5. Alright, so I'm going to defend a tech. I think what I'm going to do is drop in. Can you displace our mast? No. Comm call caught. Cannot. Why is it so bright? What the fuck? Also, you said space? Am I gonna die if I go up here? Really high up here. They're just allowing me to go up. I feel like they're gonna smite me down. Yeah, it's getting progressively harder to maintain vertical. Yeah. Trackmania. Yeah, I think I want to add another jet to this thing. I think I want this thing to be twice as fast as it currently is. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Load tech. Ta-da. Tank. Why did they allow me to go so high up? There's literally no reason to go any higher than, like, maybe here. Oh, are we dead ass? Okay, shit. Let's armor this thing up, since I don't really use any of these blocks on my flying craft, and I probably will use... Goodness. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you're right. Probably will use this craft for all of our, like, actual missions and stuff. Other than that, I think we're going to use a Hawkeye autocannon. I think we're going to pop this little Uzi right there. Right, y'all. Let's, autocannon our shit. You be autocannon it? Shit, I mean, that's probably good enough, right? Friendly tank is sending out a distress signal. Go touch his butt. Help me, there's poop in my butt and I can't get it out. Sorry, that's some crazy shit I'm on. I can't help it. What in the George W? Child friendly? I'm so child friendly, twin. Why are all these bots so shit? Like, why is this little guy trying to touch me? I'm just melting them. Lock on. Like, lock in. Fucking exploded, nerd. Just spawn something in. Like, literally just spawn something in. Okay. Alright, you're getting absorbed. To block hell you go. Alright, they gave us just a bunch of bullshit. That's okay. Hey, that is okay. Sometimes a little bit of bullshit's all you need, you know? It's not what I need, per se, but sometimes it's what you need. Oop, I didn't mean to throw that wheel that far. All right, and now that we've absorbed, you know, like 6 or 7 little guys, we swap back out to this. We're gonna favorite this as well. This thing is just awesome. You know, we're just gonna favorite. Wonder how simple it'd be to build a helicopter in this. No, I tried earlier. So look, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay, I spent the first hour and a half trying to build a helicopter, and there's no way to set altitude. You just have to constantly adjust your up and down. So, like, no, you could literally build a single rotor helicopter that can do literally everything. One rotor. It's very simple. It's just the controls are dog shit. You have to constantly tap shift to keep yourself in the air. Or there's a toggle version to where you hold shift and it sets a % throttle, and you can set it between 0 and 100. You set it to 100, you'll just fly up forever. So you tap control to bring it back down to like 98 or something. And that's a little too little, right? And now you start declining. So now you have to tap shift again and come back up. So it's not good. Planes where it's at. We're gonna run planes and tanks and planes. But let's see what another one of these motherfuckers does right here. Let's get rid of these little bars. Incredible. Incredible. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Is this thing goated? It is, in fact, very goated. It's kind of goated, I won't lie. I won't lie, it's kind of goated. Oh. Alright, we actually don't need any of that bullshit. Do I put 4 wings on this thing? Like 4 of these big dudes? And just have it this weird little ugly flyer? Or do you think we just keep rocking this? I'm honestly not opposed to just keep rocking this. I kind of like it. I think it's very goofy. I do think it's a good time to save, so we don't accidentally like obliterate ourselves in a few minutes. Ramp to ramp, 60 meter. Yeah, watch me clear this shit. Watch me clear my jet. Alright, can I just... Okay, I can probably just fly through that. Hold up, hold up. Oh, my wings might be too wide. My wings might be too wide. Let's see. Let's line ourselves up. Well, when you know it. For the version of fast. Is this procedural, or does the planet loop, or is there like an end? I don't really know. This shit that kind of spawns in, I think once it spawns in, it just kind of stays there forever. I think. But I think it is procedural of where the ramps and stuff spawn in. Those spawn in as you click on the mission. And I think terrain generates. So when you haven't discovered an area, I'm pretty sure that area generates based on whatever mission you collect. I think, right? Don't quote me. You could explore the entire map, go do a mission, and the terrain would change in that area to allow that mission to happen. I think. I don't think any of the locations are generated you know, like at the time of loading or anything. Just sort by favorite. Give me this little guy. Oh shit, we're about to die. Skirt. Bro better not fuck up my blocks. Broke ass boy. Yeah, come here. You think you can get to me? Come here. Keep coming, buddy. Get absolutely outran. Skirt. Absolutely fucking dipped on him. He never seen somebody so fast. I really like the desert, like the little desert flat. Ooh, F1 wheels. Let's build an F1 car. Let's upgrade my absolute scooter of a machine to the F1 car that it's always wanted to be. Hold on. Redstone bro, I feel like this is an odd time for you to be in stream. I feel like you're normally in the earlier streams. Am I wrong? Oh, you're sick? What you got? What you got sickness going on? Alright, we're an F1 car now. Corona. This guy's got the virus. You being dead ass? Or are you just saying Corona because it's funny? Being dead ass? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, gang. My fault, slime. I thought we were making jokes. I thought we were having a good little time. I did not realize. Forgive me, twin. I feel like I had that's what I want. Is that what I want? Oh, these wheels are really fast. Oh, these wheels are really fast. Is that what I want? Or do I want the splitter? This. Do I want that instead? Which one do you think we do? We think we do no splitter or splitter? This is more like IndyCar, I think. And this is more like F1. This one also has a pop-up light. So once it gets nighttime, like it's still considered evening right now, but once it's actually nighttime, oh, look at, there it is. We could have a Miata. I could make us a Miata. Ooh, a Miata would be kind of cool. But I'm also not opposed to just getting rid of that, putting the F1 front end on. I'm okay with that. And then let's go to cockpits. And put on this cab. I know it's the jet cab, but it's going to look a lot better. Where? Let's see. Let's get rid of these. And we'll run batteries instead. I really wish there was a better, like, block rotation method in this game. It's really unfortunate that there's not. Let's, you do you. You do you, twin. Twin and M. Sorry, I'm so tapped out, logged out right now. You're gonna have to forgive me. Shield bubble. Yeah. Okay, let's put a wing on the rear for the aesthetics. Let's we could run like the halo top on it. Get rid of this and instead do the regular cab. Where's it at? Control. Could do that. I don't know. Let's put the rear wing on it so we can see what we're looking at. See which one looks better. Definitely want to have this radar. That's kind of a key important thing to run. Yeah, there we go. All right. Wing. Feel like that's too big. That's too small. That's too extra small. Well, that's kind of our only option. They're fucking us. Like, and that's just goofy as shit. I don't know. I don't guess that's terrible. I just feel like that's wacky. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can run that. Is this crazy? I don't feel like this is all that crazy. I feel like we might make it a little bit longer though. F1 cars are pretty long. Drop that off. Drop that off. Do we have two of the... We don't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, do we feel like this is an F1 car? Is that F1 enough? Is this F1? Very F1? Okay, cool. It's so fast. Okay. And let's take a little... Nice. Let's put lights on it. Sorry, I forget. I like lights. I really like putting lights on cars. And then my favorite one, storm lantern. That's my favorite light. That's my favorite light. And then can't do anything without my booster. Alright, let's save this so if we blow it up we can just buy it again. Snapshot. And we're going to call this the Sprinter V2. Alright, let's go drive around. This thing drives nearly as fast as... This thing drives faster than our monojet. It's so fast. Yeah, this with like some proper downforce, so you could just steer and not drift. Whatever's behind us is really fast. It's a flamethrower. Okay. Alright, so the flamethrower was kind of fast, I won't lie. There we go, we ditched him. Flamethrower was kind of fast. Sounds like the jet just isn't good. Okay, buddy. Okay. Let's not use any harsh words. Let's not use any harsh words now. They just got a bunch of bullshit, dude. Like, the shops. The shops are lacking. I do not want a crafty mic cab. How much? 1,000? Fuck no. Fuck no, I don't want crafty mic cab. I do want some of these. Oh, I bought all of them. Okay. Alright, cool. So our F1 car is pretty wicked, but you hate it. So let's go back over to the jet. Since apparently it's just not good. And what is this? Tailwing expander? Play the Armor Reforged campaign. Watch this in the background. Yeah, no worries. I honestly need to stop streaming. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm not going to be productive tomorrow. Would blades be gas? I feel like blades might be gas. $213 now. The blades are kind of cool, but they're not gas. Alright. That fucker's really impeding on my blocks. Get absolutely fucking exploded. Easy freaking money. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I didn't mean to sell that. Oh, I didn't. Good deal. Ugh, yeah, I might go brush my teeth and crawl in bed. That might be what a fellow like me does. Nighty-night. Maybe. Let's see what missions we got. Flying slalom lateral. Look, flying mission. We're destined for it. Look, flying mission. I mean, shit. They're basically begging us. They're like, please play one more mission, please. And like, we're so close to leveling up too. I mean, shit. We're just so tapped in. What is the fastest flying block in Terra Tech? Propulsion Venture fans are the most powerful fuel-free options that provide significant lift and thrust, making them ideal. Better future propellers. Future medium ion drive is the most powerful propeller available, though it can be heavier. Venture fans. Okay, so that's what we're looking out for. When we get those, we're swapping. I really want batteries to charge up, but goodness gracious, they're slow. So slow. Does more solar panels charge faster? I would hope so. I want a full battery in this motherfucker. And then I'm going to save it with full battery. There we go. So now when I spawn it in, it should have full battery. It's a little triangle notification. We're going to go over here and complete this mission. Then we're going to go see what that triangle notification is. Spike 372. Okay. So there's a tech that we gotta go kill as well. Named Spike. Yeah, this thing's pretty badass, I won't lie. This thing is pretty badass. There's probably some adjustments we could make to make it better. I could probably move the wheels back, and that would probably make it fly almost perfect. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Scared the fuck out of me. Scary loud ass noise. Bam. Bam. The bots get way better in the new update. Are you talking about Arma? Should I play Arma? I haven't played Arma since Arma 3. Arma 3 when I was watching like Frankie on PC play it. Fuck, that was when he was back with playing like Rust, but old Rust. Back when the map was not procedural, back when the map was like one map and that was it. DayZ. Remember when I used to play DayZ? Goodness gracious, man. I feel so old. I'm so old. I'm so unk. I'm so chopped and unk. It's over for me, twin. We cover ground so fast in this thing. This is amazing. Aim, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've been streaming for a little while. I think we've got our plane finally. We finally made a plane. We still use our tank when we need to for the missions, but other than that, we do most of our traveling now with the plane. The plane is very fun to use. Monojet. I tried making a cooler plane earlier, but it was just too chopped. Game didn't like it. I like this blue biome. I know it's ice, like the terrain is not grippy. There's no way we've traveled all this way. Like that's a lot of traveling. But apparently so. Yeah, okay, I guess we have. I guess we have done a lot of traveling in this game. Just hours and hours of driving my little tank. Finally starting to see some venture craft. Alright, so we're going over here really just to kill a single tech. That's it. I think it's an invasion tech that just never despawned. He's been here since like the very beginning of the game. I think that's him. Easy. Yeah, I want to get bigger missiles. Really want the Hawkeye missiles. Right to the belly. Yeah, I think if helicopters were better... Yeah, they do. I think if helicopters were better, helicopters would be the move. Because then you could just, like, hover just above somebody with missiles that fire straight down. That would be the strat. That would actually be the strat. Alright, her shield's gonna run out. Goodness gracious. Crawling along a wall in a forest 20 meters away. Sounds like the Armabots are giving you absolute hell right now. I better put the miniguns back on this thing. You know, I don't even really need the batteries, or I don't really need much on a jet at all. I could probably slim this thing way down. We might make a jet V6. We might make an even smaller one of these. Dude, how many batteries does he have? You know, I could like AC-130 this thing and just put the missiles on one side as I do this little circle maneuver. I mean, I want to know how many batteries this guy's got. Like, he's taking so much damage. And he's just been repairing the whole time. Can I put a different weapon on this thing just for the moment? What is Q bound to? Strafe left. Okay, so Q and E. What about F? F is for rotate block. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Let's make F target lock. Is it like a cycle target button? No. That's unfortunate. Let's see, let's just load. Oh, this shit sound kind of like Christmas music. What's up with that? $580 XP. For... Give me at least 2 batteries, right? Okay, good deal. Okay. Let's take that off. SCU. Put that there. Weapons. Weapons. Missiles. Yeah, that works. Paint it. Let's paint it. Let's do venture. The black and gold's not crazy. Yeah, I think it really comes back to Wild Rally. Let's just peek. Wild Rally is just peak. Cool, so only show my favorites. So we've got the jet, the tank, the F1 car. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty stacked right now. Well, fuck me. Okay. Don't have any power. Need to start putting a little furnace generator on all of my things so I can just start carrying wood on me all the time. Yeah, let's go land over here in the flats. Power blocks. All right, yeah, gamers. I think we need to wrap it up. I think we need to wrap it up. It's 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock. We gotta put another missile on it. Just finished the first mission. Hell yeah. What you know about the first mission? What you know about rolling down in the deep? Put the recording in the Discord, because why not? Yeah, go ahead. As long as the file size fits, or I guess if you pay for Nitro, it probably doesn't matter. But yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Go for it. This is so chopped. But it does drop out a lot of little missiles. It's 2 gig. That's not terrible. I don't know if it'll let you put that in Discord though. Post a link. Just upload it to YouTube. Don't you have a YouTube channel? Could have swore you have a YouTube channel that you did like Minecraft and GTA stuff on. Ugh. No? Maybe that's Creeper then. No, okay, it must be Redstone Creeper. Oh, dude. 3 stack on missiles? Hour. You know, really, really, the missiles are gas. They don't do a whole lot of damage. I could have them fire out of the top of this plane, and I think they would do more DPS, because they'd be targeting the... They'd be closer to the target. Taking ages to auto-generate a thumbnail. I don't fuck with the auto-generated thumbnail, but at the same time, if you're not gonna make a thumbnail, auto-generated is the way to go. I think Noble uses auto-generated thumbnails, and his thumbnails look decent enough. If you got like a cat meme on your phone, make a cat meme for your thumbnail. Who doesn't love a good cat meme? Still generating over a minute. Refresh the page. See if you can get it to not do that. This thing's kind of badass, I won't lie. Toggle target lock F. Already 50% uploaded? Yeah, just let it upload then. It's no rush. There is no rush, man. There's no rush. I think I'm about to end the stream. So if you end up getting it uploaded, send a link in Discord and I'll watch it on my phone. Flight blocks. Just a whole bunch of bullshit. I love venture. Three minutes should be done. Okay, yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna go grab this delivery crate and then I'm gonna end the stream. The stream was a much more relaxing stream than normal for me. This was very nice. We're gonna hover around here. Blow this guy up. Not the most interesting 30-minute video. But, you know, it shows the game and how shit my PC is under 60 FPS. Hey, that's all you need, man. 60 FPS, 40 FPS. Look, I'm a console gamer at heart. I can rock with 30. I can rock with 30. And also, don't beat yourself up about it. You fought with playing new games, that's what matters. Alright, let's go grab this delivery crate. I knew it. Alpha or Bravo? Go Bravo. Ta-da! Still just a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I really want Hawkeye missiles. That's really what I want. That'll have to be for a later date. This has been fun, fellas. I will, see you sometime tomorrow. I'm gonna be sleeping for a little while. Jetlight V6. And then go to load. Unfavorite the 5. Go to the 6. Favorite the 6. Go back to favorites because that's the only 3 that matters. We eventually need to make ourselves another tank. That'll be the next time. Next time we play Terra Tech, we're going to build ourselves a much better tank. because we've lost a lot of money. We've lost like I got the hiccups. We've lost like 40 grand. So yeah, next time. Stream went well. Stream went well. That's that save. All right, I'll see you fellas. Bye.